May you have a blessed time zone frame, your chill garden angel. I'm finally back to streaming. It's been like a month again. I'm so sorry about that. I had a bunch of stuff happening. I had to take care of my mental health. I had to take care of my work. I had to take care of my freaking leaking water boiler. And in this week, I had a problem with my tailbone. Uh, Thankfully, it got solved today. Surprisingly, it did get solved today. I thought it was burst. It was something else. I'm not gonna get into details. Some people might think it's disgusting, even though it really is not. It's not disgusting the way you may think. But yes, I wasn't able to sit properly. It just hurt, and it was really annoying. I was gonna stream on Wednesday, but then I felt like I'm here to chill. I'm not gonna chill if I'm gonna have to focus on my butt all the time. But now I can sit properly again, and now we can enjoy the streams once more. And just like I always do, I was waiting with Honkai Star Rail for the streams. And yes, we're gonna be doing the 2.5 update, obviously, with Mommy Feixiao. Let me just because I have the game running, I just have to make it full screen and turn the sound back on. Because I always play it muted. And you're gonna be, let me show you, you're gonna be surprised to know that, yeah, I was playing this for a bit to unlock some stuff, I guess, and see what's on the warp. You're gonna be surprised to see that I got a Mommy Feixiao on the first try. Oh, I was so happy. It was like an hour ago, and I was kind of pissed that I wasn't streaming at that time. But yeah, Mommy Feixiao, I love her so much. I'm sipping for her so much. Oh my god. Okay. Oh yeah. And I was making sure to possibly level her up. That's gonna take a while. I'm probably gonna do the rest outside of the stream. But still, yeah, I hope that we're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna have a good game, because in Honkai Star Rail there is a lot of, seems like there is more and more story stuff happening, more than the actual game, and that is kind of annoying to me, to be honest. Don't judge me. I want to play a game in a game, okay? A game is for playing. If I want to have story, I would read a book. But yeah. Just gonna use whatever I have at the moment. Also, if you're watching me on Twitch, you're gonna get Twitch drops. So I recommend that. Unless you prefer YouTube, that's okay too. That's why I'm streaming on both. Because normally I wouldn't stream on Twitch at all, because I'm not a fan of Twitch. I don't really care about doing the Echo War at the moment. I'm gonna do it some other time. Am I gonna have enough of this? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I need to get some things to level up the relics though. But I'll take care of it some other time. Now let's do the story missions. Let's see what's gonna happen with the whole mystery with the Boris and... Oh, actually, I almost forgot. I actually wanted to get her, get a... Feixiao. For some reason I was thinking about Xianzhou. That's not the name. I have to get Mommy Feixiao in the lineup. I'm really sure who to get, maybe instead of Lynx at the moment. Okay, here she is. Let's go, that's right. After the shackling prison break and the stars give Haven something. It didn't let me read the whole thing.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
You're overheating just from the thought of that, huh?
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission
Oh,
will
I
send
almost
boarding passes
forgot.
to all ticket holders.
It's for the
The
special
cadets and the
occasion I had to
Sky
get
Splitter will
ready
fire
and
a
get my
salute before the ceremony
cherry Doc
starts.
Pepe, not sponsored.
I
Of
saw the
course, I'm gonna
schedule
be
for
sipping
the
on
first day
that.
of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
He's just a kid. What the hell do you look like, huh?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
What, are you nervous about that?
There
Hello.
you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Yeah, but aren't you like the from young people? Aren't you like the best in Ancien Wafu, the best in sword fighting?
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Did I hear the mommy?
You may be tiny and small.
Yes, indeed, I heard the mommy.
Matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, mommy? Sorry, General.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
It's just buns, and they look badly diagonal.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Okay, there's some dumplings too, I assume.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisson spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought a blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself...
Okay, my internet died
that's
for a bit,
when you
apparently. That is sus. I was purposely testing my internet earlier, and it was working fine. T-Mobile! Anyway.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, It's only one meal away.
See? Mommy Feixiao wants to take care of you. In a seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its
Yukon.
preparations. Do you have
She
any
couldn't
other
like Gilder
instructions?
herself? Where is she that she couldn't be there? And she had to be a hologram.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped
Sorry, I
in
was
the
getting my
shackling
Twitch
prison are
drops.
safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great.
Fuck! No!
But
My baby!
are safe.
No! I spilled my Dr. Pepper! Fucking hell! Oh my god, I spilled like half a fucking can. God damn it. Oh no. I have too much stuff on my desk. Yeah, let's continue this, I guess, while I'm gonna
We've lost
clean
contact
everything
with all
up.
the messengers from the Xianzhou Yao team. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
was looking at the goddamn second monitor to get my
Don't
Twitch
worry.
drops.
Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about
Ironic
General
thing is
Feixiao's
that my phone
capabilities,
was there,
General Hua Yan.
but I'm already getting a new
More
one, so
concerned
it's
about
okay if it
orders.
gets drowned. It is a waste of a Doc Peppy, though.
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held? Why do you let me pick this one? A, it's just one answer. B, it's most likely March that's gonna say it anyway. So like my character is not even there. I can't even control her. So what's the point?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard
You
the
didn't
snake
record
prison
this
from the
line
Shackling
or
prison
what?
is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare
Okay,
martial
I
law
thought she had a lag
and
for a second
allocate
because she
manpower to
stopped
search for the
all of a
escaped
sudden.
prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Okay, I see.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
First are the many travelers who have come all the way
I also
here
have
for
to,
the war dance.
again, don't see the point of
Declare
me
martial
clicking
law
that.
now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified. Chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. A child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
Yeah, I think instead they should use the war dance to lure the Borison to the war dance and fight them there. While it might not be very safe to do so, it's gonna be most effective. If they're all gonna gather in one place and they're all gonna be defeated at once.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. Were you looking for him at all?
Who's to act like nothing has happened?
He's literally out in the open, just chilling and eating bao buns with Mommy Feixiao.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Okay, now I can pick something, even though I feel like in most of the cases it doesn't really change the story. Are you suggesting that I take Yan Qing's place as ringmaster?
YN, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's
Oh
exactly
no. There's gonna be a lot of responsibility.
March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Link shop POV. Why though? The shackling prison. 3 dual hours. Huh? You couldn't just say 6 hours?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison work. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions,
I'm still wet.
Judge Xue Yi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
What do you mean? The Borison that were inside were either killed or escaped. There's no one of them alive there. Who cares?
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
No crap.
Did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
But didn't they, like, you know, transform into Foxians and well, just go down there. Like they could get in, they could get info and get out and tell to the Boris, and
I
like
understand,
it's rather simple.
but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Lawfu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ming Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Hmm. I see. So, is there any special way to see? I can see that she's added, and she's only for the story, so I don't really care. Like, I wonder if there is anything specific about disguised Foxians that would show that, you know, they're not actual Foxians, like obvious evidence, obvious differences.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolisms. Infiltration technique that generals familiar with. I feel like this makes more sense.
This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal...
Prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hula.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hula is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hula united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. they constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Laofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Laofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Feixiao. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Alrighty then. What is the point then? Why are you still alive? God damn it. Okay, let me take care of you. You're gonna be annoying. You're gonna get in my way, and I don't like that.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Okay,
May the
let's...
foul stench
Not
dissipate
yet.
and cleanse the filth.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Bunny.
Till everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
You're falling apart on your
See
own.
Mommy Feixiao in action.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh yeah. Now that is good, Mommy. Marshmallow rabbit, what? Okay, wait, I'm gonna break this, and then what's wrong with you?
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Lingsha peels open the Cloud Knight's armor and stretches out her hands.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Alrighty then. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I keep wanting to go there to like do the puzzle, but I still don't know where exactly that is. No, it was here before. So I do need to get teleported. prisoner is on the ground. The joy for gaining freedom and sudden shock, these two expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death. The joy and the shock, two expressions at the same time? How does that even happen? Like, you smile because you're happy that you're free? And then your eyes are wide because of the shock? Like, huh? How does that happen?
Opened his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh no.
Such a cruel
Thank goodness there are no blood stains, because I could have had to turn off the game
Despite
with
being a
that.
long-lived species, Borsen are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Feel free to then. He's gonna explain it, or is he just gonna stay quiet? Nyum. Was this... The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill, exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets, is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
Uh-oh. You have to fight it then.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation
Oh
of
no.
species
And I don't have what was he called? I don't have links for healing, god damn it. I mean, I think she can heal herself, but still.
time to cleanse the filth.
Oh yeah, she did.
Like until everything.
It seems like Glingsha is healing us as well, okay.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh yes.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Okay, let me save that.
Set the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah,
Yeah.
get it together. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Attack detected.
If it can still
Uh-oh.
move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
That is correct.
I venture forth forever. Triumph!
Okay, that should be good.
Victory is inevitable!
Immerse yourself in it.
Yeah, that's right. The giant machine goes silent again, like he wouldn't be drained of blood, it can no longer move.
Haven't answered
You
my
didn't
question
have to
about
do
Hule
that kind of a
in the Law
comparison.
instead of the Yao Qing. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't honorable?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did. So...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked freely.
Yeah. I assume that's the thing Feixiao
Each
has.
questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the La Fu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the La Fu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou La Fu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou La Fu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive.
Like, did she choose to be there?
He won't even
Then
leave me any
he
excuses
should
to
be
hold a grudge
thankful
against
to the Alchemy Commission, if anything,
But let me make it clear.
or the Alliance, or whatever.
We're here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Mose was in the game, yeah. It arrived at the earlier stream. The last time I did a Honkai Star Build, and that was 2.4. Is he on the banner now? On the banner, not yet. I think not yet. Although he was in the character trials, like you can try out the characters, he was there, but I don't really remember if he was on the warp. Actually, let me check. Oh yeah, he is here. But I had a feeling he was more in the warp earlier, but also he's a 4-star character, so I don't know, but I guess you can aim for him. So yes, you could get him warped.
Incense ascends,
Oops.
entwined with ethereal clouds.
Am I going the right way? I think I am. That's what this is leading me to. I think he's very cute. I think he's like a Tindera, but yeah. Whatever you like, I don't mind. And what is happening here? A massive bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. No crap, Sherlock. Examine the remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
The banner. Which banner do you mean? Because I got Firefly, thankfully. And I got Feixiao. On the first try, like you said at the beginning. Yeah, I do like Feixiao. I'm simping for her, to be honest. But now I'm gonna be aiming for Kafka. I honestly hate the bitch, but she's very powerful as a character.
I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
I'm not a fan of Kafka. Like, people say that she can be a mommy, but no. Like, you can be a mommy if your soul is pure and stuff, and Kafka is just mischievous and everything, and just evil, to be honest, so no thank you.
Those who need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority, and the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borson and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager, who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete
Why isn't the
evidence
camera
to help
turned
us
to
out.
Lingshaw again?
If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea.
Yeah, I see.
If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the Shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
I know they said that Hulei might need blood and flesh, but Jiaoshu was a cook. Well, he didn't like to be called that, but he was technically a cook, so like he couldn't make Hulei some good meals.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
In the meantime, 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes, Exalting Sanctum.
As I said, I'm a healer, but my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
I was trying to think of an example that just would not work. I don't know.
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a
No.
point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Cover them with something they might like, so they don't feel the green peppers.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and
What the
put him alive in a pot.
Why though?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you Borisin have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Saltiness. If your blood is salty, there's clearly something wrong with it. If anything, I would call that umami.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise,
Hello, Johanna.
I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
What's your problem, dude?
Just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Yeah, you can make a question, Johanna. I wanted to have a question too. What if the child is a vegetarian? And the simple question is, the child is not vegetarian, it's only the parent making them vegetarian.
Boil your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right?
Yes, I am transgender.
She did come
Why?
But unfortunately,
Do I not look and sound like a girl?
she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Yay. Question number 1. I know that they were taking this medicine to look like fake foxins. And if they don't have enough of it, they're gonna turn back into their Borisin form. So the question is, how much of the medicine did they take that he is still in foxin form when they don't really have to be? Like, who cares? Everyone is gonna be scared of you. Everyone knows that you're fake. Like, why are you hiding yourself at this point? How much of that did you take? Question number 2. You know he has a jade abacus. Why didn't you throw it away?
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
You have nothing to do that with. Again, you're in a foxin form. You don't have any sword, and you certainly don't have any sharp teeth.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
You pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Now this is interesting. That's an interesting plot twist. And then the question is, why? Well, why did he get into the side of Foxians and actually became a healer of the mummy Feixiao herself? At this point, I cannot properly remember her name. Not until I say mummy. They sow discord between Mock Talk and Hulei. That could be entertaining.
Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He'd be like, "Did you let Foxy become a ruler, bitch? How dare you?"
The lonely beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
Mongus, more like Big Chongus, eh?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
But why did you do it right, like, before anything happened? So, like, yeah, you did everything before everything happened, before he got transported. So, like, why did you do it now if the effect would be the same? So discord by pointing out Mongus' ulterior motives.
So-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you say send your people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Oh, really? Interesting. Search for help and send news to the outside. Well, the question is, how would I do that?
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Jiao Chu. There is a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, "Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequence you will come to regret."
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
So maybe he's like controlling Foxians and he would see that this is happening? I mean, the Cloud Knights don't have to be don't have to be Foxians, they can be Vidyadharas. A Starskiff pilot is just an ordinary but hard-working individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtless ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless of the outcome as a success or failure. Remember me, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my Starskiff?
You keenly notice that the Foxian passengers near the Starskiff pilot are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Have the Cloud Knights close the ports.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Huh. Okay, so I think the way I can do this is perhaps find a Cloud Knight that is a legitimate Cloud Knight, and that is not a Foxian, and that does not have Foxians around. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary in the harbor, filled with anxiety. The Cloud Knight soldier on duty here is alone and without reinforcements. Okay.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
God damn it. Yeah, I have to find someone that this mother effer is not gonna look at me. Speak with a suspicious ferryman. No, not yet. I feel like you still have some ideas. How about you? Probably not gonna help me, but still. The Realm Keeping Commission orderly is not accustomed to handling emergencies like this one.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
I can sense someone staring at you. No! God damn it. Those freaking Foxians every single way! Okay, is that the same guy? Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do. If I'm gonna do anything, he's gonna know because he can see the Foxians. And I talked to you already. Again, what's with the ferryman? And it is a Foxian.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
They didn't even start talking to you. You sniff a familiar scent in the Foxian pilot. May I ask why?
Just stop asking. You're not one of us. But I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
The warhead wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktuk said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Yay. Wonder if I do it again, it's still... someone is still... Oh, you!
Hey there. I know. Understood.
Okay, screw you in that case. Yeah, it's not gonna help me at all. The same thing is gonna happen, so I cannot even talk to them because he's gonna know. So I have to go back to him. Not have any suspicions. And pretend I'm good for him, but no.
You're back, Jiao Chou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time.
Oh really? I don't think you could be able to do that now in a Foxian form, you moron.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktuk says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Now show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Now that's what I want to do. The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade, as if its dagger has cut away. What? Why though?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Feixiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? To some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Feixians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Feixians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just another Borison myth.
You want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
So you get stronger by becoming a cannibal?
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Finally, where the hell have you been, dude? Stargazer Navalia.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It will won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous lawful Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
I guess you didn't see what happened in the prison? A bunch of people died.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lafu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do those Borison want to go?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Alrighty then, it's back to Mummy Feixiao again. Arrive at Stargazer Navalia's shipyard and survey the area. I don't wanna fight you, I don't care.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Well, Yangqing may have alerted the Borison?
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
This is where we...
Alrighty then. Where's the freaking fly? So the first question is, what the hell are you doing here?
Are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
I call bull crap. And what are you doing?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenjing.
Stargazer and Navalia in lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
I still don't know why he's here, but he seems legit, I guess. At least he knew who Yao Qing was. Let's go to him.
Lieutenant Yenjing and General Feixiao.
Did he fall asleep?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Can you ask about the Sky Splitter then?
The Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenjing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenjing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Yeah, again, he knew who Yao Qing was, so he seems legit. But then again, why is he here?
Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Yep. The staff members.
My suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Well, if you're gonna stand there and talk, they're surely gonna escape.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yao Qing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Actually, was I messing up the names? Or are they both called Yao Qing? Am I stupid? Was he actually called Yao Qing? Or are they both called Yao Qing? Wait a minute. No, I don't think he was called Yao Qing, but I keep messing these up for some reason. I can't remember it just like that. Yanqing! It's only one letter of difference! It's close enough.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Okay, let's get
what
them.
I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? I won't do. You'll make good practice.
Okay. Oh, actually, I could have done I mean Feixiao, but I was a misclick. Because Feixiao does... What's the word? Follow-ups. She does follow-ups.
You're falling apart on your own. Forever triumphant.
Actually, what does Q do?
Rhythm get messed up.
I don't know, maybe Q ends it? But I don't know what Q does specifically, if it's different. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! They're wussing out. Uh-oh, did she get stabbed? No.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Nice.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always
Now that is a good mommy, and she's very smart too.
in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
But you're a Foxian, right?
Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Yep, we're gonna get there on time then. 1 dual hour before the Wardians convenes, Exalting Sanctum.
Please, save me. I want to live.
Xiao Cho, find a medical.
God, I don't want to hear these, please.
How is the...
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long.
What about General Ryu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style.
You know.
Pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the up. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I had to skip these things because I had a feeling they could be a bit triggering for me.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
What, are you jealous now? Huh?
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give...
Wait, he's saving her life or your life?
Solve this impossible
Because he says saving her life. He's actually supposed to be saving your life.
Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear.
This is sad, what he's been going through. Yeah, maybe... It's only what I think is happening. It's only my, yeah, it's only my thought, but maybe he turned to, doing dishes instead, doing food, to not witness the death anymore. Yeah, how much am I behind? 11 days? I was saving everything for the sake of the streams, and I wasn't streaming for a while.
What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how that noise.
Okay, for some reason my stream died again. That is sus. I hate when Twitch does that. Like, instead of trying to reconnect to the stream, it just does a stream once again. And just create another clips of streaming. And this is stupid. Like, YouTube doesn't do that. YouTube needs a manual confirmation either from a signature of the ended stream or a click button that the stream is actually over. Just the Twitch, once it drops, it's something new. No, it's not.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your
Worse.
dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity.
Hello,
for your
Sophia
return.
Luna. I'm okay. Just enjoying the stream after a long time of not streaming and enjoying Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully I'll be able to do that more often.
Hope? The Borson have forgotten the
How
wolf's
are you?
creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way
You're
out.
well, good to hear that.
Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, She's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xianzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs.
Amongst or amidst? I'm from Poland.
Great Warhead! Our packs are not here! We can't go to war like this!
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
He's gonna control the Foxians.
Don't come any closer! No!
Num 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 num. Okay, Texas. Good to know. So he's gonna be like a freaking vampire, huh?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Oh, he's gonna bite him.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Uh-oh. Why did he decide to show up though?
Milja. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general.
Yeah, you can ask me something.
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Uh-oh. Okay, they've already said that before. I cannot skip this. No, I was expecting that. It's like a plague on Twitch, with so many people like trying to, so many people saying that I am an artist, I can make you stuff, etc. I'm not interested at the moment. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's greed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Uh-oh. Casually, March 7th. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
It's not shooting anymore. What are you talking about?
I expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle. March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Yeah, I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
Representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on.
need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
She's so happy about that.
Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I guess let's get it going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
She's still not happy about that though.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
It's too late for that now.
No such thing as completely ready.
Okay, like let me break this one too. Yes. Okay, I got trash. Hello, Ollie Gamer. What is this so far?
Miss March, this way, please.
Hello.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
The young beauty of the Astral Express. The end of the story. I guess it kind of sounds like it, but I feel like 3/4 perhaps of the 2.5 thing. Losers have no right to ask my name. Actually, I might say March 7th, Yanqing's disciple. I feel like people are gonna know more who Yanqing is. I'm doing okay, just enjoying the game, enjoying being able to stream again. Yeah, what are you doing?
When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal. Huh. You completely left my name out. How rude.
You're gonna be there too.
I see you are both.
Also, who the hell knows who you are? Excuse me.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikui. Come. Let's
Shikui, not Shikui.
So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people. March. Before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li has a fiery temperament.
Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
No.
My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Yes, let's find someone to parry with them. The casual thing between all the freaking fight with a Borison and whatever. Of course I want to break this. What about you?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness? Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh, that was a little bit awkward.
No, it's alright. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward. So I always try to keep the conversation going. But then I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now. So don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Yeah, let's get someone else. You have swords. And you are a contestant.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place?
Oh, he's gonna get angry.
Away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I am March 7th.
I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
No, I guess so. You think he could go easy on you? What about you? Reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Why do you have a microphone and the photo camera? It's not gonna record your microphone!
Oh, you're March 7th.
Yeah, I do have Firefly. I have, Mummy Feixiao too. Oh my god, I keep saying this. I'm not gonna remember her name unless I say Mommy first. It's always Mommy Feixiao, not just Feixiao.
I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
You yourself said that this was just a gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
I don't think Robin is good enough, but who knows?
By master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Yeah, I got Feixiao. I'm gonna try to get Kafka now. And then if I somehow get Kafka, maybe Black Swan. Wait. I guess there are.
May I ask who that might be?
It could be that freaking dude. Feixiao. Yanqing is not gonna be there, maybe Yunli.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yunli. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Nice, gotta get good press.
To begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Yeah, I was getting my Twitch drops. I guess if you watch me on Twitch, you could get Twitch drops, and you could get rewards, and I get my rewards, all of them, just now, because I've been streaming for 2 hours. I have to keep learning about my opponents.
Very well. Go and get your intel.
You got a Kafka by accident? How do you get a 5-star character by accident? At least the one that's on the banner. Continue to probe into how strong the other contestants are. That's just a bench. Why? Maybe it's because she spent so much time with Angel that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th is an angel, and her mental condition isn't that bad. Thank you very much. I'm taking antidepressants. You don't have to punch me down like that. Is there anything you want to ask? Hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of many formidable what? The bench remains silent, having witnessed the presence of a formidable figure. That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be of many formidable figures? Including the once renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat. A freaking sweat smile.
Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Alrighty then. I can ask a doggy. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof.
You're even asking dating?
Try to translate what dating is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it. Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Okay, you already said that. Okay, I can't ask anyone else. Let's go. Let the see.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Interesting.
Oh, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Does it look like a ring, more like a square?
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
For the battle.
As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
She's gonna be so nervous.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey,
focus.
Meanwhile, at Master Yanxing anyway.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Okay.
What's a signal's nearby, but we
Wherever you go, mommy.
That you will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Mauser doesn't look fine.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mauser.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Oh, did he bite you?
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
It's time for the battle.
Save your breath.
Okay, support on her this time.
In position.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Wait, does it not count when she's using the follow-up? Okay.
Let's improvise.
I will fight to live!
Okay. Doing fine so far.
White tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Fearless knows not fear.
Okay, it does count to her. To March 7th count. When Feixiao was doing follow-ups. Alrighty then.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
You didn't even do anything, what do you mean?
How is he planning to declare this war against me? One-on-one duel? A hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Uh-oh. You're saying that there will be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But
if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
Whenever I see this word, it always reminds me of Monsters University. Misdirection.
No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
So his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Yeah, definitely tell that to me. You know, I always struggle to make decisions because of past experiences.
I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me then.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall
You don't have any blade in your hand at the moment. As the Cloud Knights head off to various locations, thank you for not letting me read that, I mean.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, Mommy Feixiao in action. Feixiao uses her technique. She grants herself a movement speed boost and will pull enemies along her as she travels. Yeah, I know that. I was trying that already.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this.
Okay.
The mood is set. Let the show
Let's fight them out for now.
Not very sportsmanlike. I could take 10 of you.
Oh, really? Okay, her, of course.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea, go free.
Okay.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
It looks like I have to do it in a specific way, not just keep mashing buttons, I think. Although I will have to test it later.
Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Hit it. Not over yet. I did have a healer. I did have links. I replaced the links with Feixiao once I got her.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Okay, am I missing 4 more? Where? Down there, I assume. Okay, let's do it like that. Also, Feixiao can heal herself, I think. So, yeah. And Firefly is healing herself too. I think March 7th can do that as well, actually. Sometimes. Yes.
Let the show begin.
Awesome! I could Time to show you Azure Dragon.
Yeah, I might get low HP in the battle, but right now I'm destroying them effortlessly, so I don't have any problem with that at the moment. Was that all? It was not all. What am I missing? Oh yeah, also I can heal myself. I guess there's this thing. Space anchor. For real though, what am I missing? Who am I missing? Okay, what about here? Oh, I'm missing you, bish. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, I could have used Feixiao for this because he was doing additional attacks. Yeah, damn it.
In position.
Okay.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
Okay, that's good.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
Shit.
Victory is inevitable.
There we go. I think I have Doctor Ratio, but I was never using him. I think I got him accidentally or something. I don't know.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
Cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Yeah, I just hope that you won't become a monster or something.
Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong,
Oh.
lend me your bow.
Huh?
Everyone, out of the way!
Uh-oh. Scrota! Uh-oh. At the same time in the Orem Alley. Thank you for not letting me read that.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
And did you do anything for that?
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
Is Zhao Cho still alive, though?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care.
I don't think they're gonna be able to tell us anything, though.
Always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Well, let's see, I guess. Moselle always cleans her a mess.
Terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Your lips aren't moving.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted.
Boring. No one cares.
I have shared his vision.
No one cares.
The descendants of Duran should live for the tongue. Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Alrighty then. Here I might need some healing. Is it gonna be annoying?
Pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before?
Oh my god, they keep talking! Maybe.
I venture forth to hunt.
I'm gonna get you.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
I will claim victory for my success in the sea.
Okay, that is good. Uh-oh. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to replace the Trailblazer with someone that can heal, with Lynx perhaps. Okay, thank you for joining, Alley Gamer.
Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
That wasn't good enough for one. Oops. You will not, though.
Time to show your dragon, white tiger, less carbs, what's
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Yes. Shut up! No one cares! Just die already!
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Huh?
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
No, really?
Stand down, Malza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, Are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then
Oh, really?
pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Uh-oh. A huge battle is gonna come. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. This mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. March,
Yeah, let's talk to her for a bit, I guess.
are you okay?
What is she doing there?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless.
I'm afraid it might not.
Stop. It was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan,
Yeah, she needed
seek out
some
the
cheering
Cloud Knight
up.
soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Wait, I'm gonna break this thing real quick. Real quick. How about you? Do you have anything to say?
If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights
Cloud
doing?
Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
I'd like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
We actually just received an emergency boarding request. request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Skysplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this.
I'm afraid you might not be fine by yourself, but let's see.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Oh.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What the hell are you doing back here?
Will Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Skysplitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Skysplitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Skysplitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
I'm wondering the same.
Does it feel like the Skysplitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Uh-oh. Did someone stop the ship?
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm wondering if someone destroyed it. Sounds like it. No, that's a door, I guess. Discover the cause of malfunction. So there is a malfunction. Thank you for telling us, treasure!
Hello there.
What's this?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Mysterious box. Uh-oh.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Da-da-dum.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide
Oh
your
no.
bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Yeah, it's time for another battle. Another battle.
Right on time.
But I have to fight with her instead of March.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is my fight.
Okay.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. How on you? I venture forth to hunt.
You.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alrighty. You. Wasn't good enough. Bounce. Okay, but still not good. Uh-oh. Okay, that was good. I hope that's all.
2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Oh, we're gonna have to hurry. We're by the end of the stream too. Nuh-uh. Get out of the way. God damn it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay. Let's take care of this quickly, I guess. As long as it's possible.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant!
Oops.
Victory is inevitable!
Rhythm get messed
Alright.
I will set the seas ablaze!
Okay, that is done. I have to find a way to heal ourselves.
Every victory is hard won.
No! I don't care. Go away.
This way. We're not too late.
I don't care.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and
You already said that though. Oh, there doesn't seem to be many of them. What the why? Guess they're not really interested in watching that. Mr. Owlbird, the one from the freaking streams from Honkai Star Rail.
let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Uh-oh.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a
Oh no.
run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Surprise, mother effer.
That's fine too.
Oh yes, it's close. Just definitely not glitching through the floor. Just as their shoes. Three dual hours before the war dance convenes. Seat of divine foresight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to be
Oh, calculated.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, If the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my
Nice.
bones too.
Jingy one for the win.
Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Meanwhile,
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Mission Impossible. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Roar.
Guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
If that wasn't enough, huh?
Oh, looks like the General's arrangement.
That was useless. Like, they didn't even let me heal March because Yun Li was in her place.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Firefly, fight to live!
Okay. Oh. Okay, you.
I venture
This
forth
is more
to
than a
hunt.
battle.
Forever triumphant! Victory is
Da, da, da. Okay, blast. And that is good. Now I have to heal Mort somehow.
Said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm
Up top, I guess. Nah, I don't wanna. Oh, I can go here.
All below the ring.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. You should make your preparations advancing forward. Yeah, I have to heal. I really do have to heal. Actually, I can heal there. Ta-da!
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. I'm always ready.
I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Law Fu in glorious battle.
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, And your victory is glorious.
May your blades be sharp. And your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Make this a quick victory.
Alrighty then. I just hope that I'll be able to get healed.
Let's go.
The War Dance Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Okay, it did activate.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Uh-oh.
I've been waiting a long
Oh
time for
no. Okay, speed this up too.
Remember this.
Support her.
My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Okay.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
No, not. Yes, now.
Victory is inevitable!
Alright.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Uh-oh.
Such insane power.
Uh-oh.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Hule possesses ire rate after an enemy's attack. Ire rate attacks increase, and after an ally attacks, ire rate attacks decrease. And I have a feeling I am gonna have to replace some of them.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Lescar. What's this?
Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to heal. Restart challenge. Gonna have to replace... I think I'm gonna have to replace her. And I need links for healing. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna try to instead get some points, more points to Feixiao.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
Okay, support again.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Okay.
Victory is inevitable!
Or... Okay.
You think a little ambush is
Blah, blah, blah. Just keep going.
Such insane power.
Okay, I'm gonna use it to heal Feixiao because Firefly can heal herself. Okay, I know that.
To travel far away.
Okay, still going.
I will keep fighting.
Okay.
You'll make good practice.
No, she already has support.
Fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah.
Followed you.
Awesome.
Okay, Lynx has a thing. Lynx has to fight him.
Can like
Oh, come on.
join the battle.
I need to be very progressive about this and very strategic.
I venture forth to hunt.
Okay, she did heal herself a bit. Okay.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger. Let's
Okay. Oh. I don't have any way of fighting like that. I'm just gonna keep going, and at this point I guess I'm just gonna see if I have to win or if I have to die a specific way. Huh. Casual mode will decrease the combat difficulty and may diminish the combat experience. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better this way.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Okay, let's try it with the casual mode. I hope that's gonna work better. Okay, support on her again. See if it's gonna be a bit easier like this.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Okay. I'm still going so far. Yeah, his health, I think it's going, it's getting lower quicker. Thanks to that. I much prefer it that way. Blah blah blah, no one cares. Okay. Ow. I know that. Let's get this like that.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger. Let's card. What's this?
Okay. Single target, and I'm gonna heal Feixiao. Not enough for everybody else. You gotta be ready for the 3 or 4.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5.
It's gonna be 4 first.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright. Okay, this is still going. 4. Come on.
Stay safe.
I'll just make this the OBS bigger so I can see stuff. Okay. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. And a double 1. Get more of them. I'm gonna get you. Uh-oh. Okay. You're definitely gonna get it. Not enough for the 3. Still not enough for the 3. Now it's enough for the 3. Alrighty then. Still going. Well, the good thing then, because then we're gonna fight you easily. At least in the casual mode.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
And that's what we want. Okay, still good. Oh. Okay, get ready for the 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, last one.
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear.
3. 3.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant!
Alright. And you're gonna end it? No, not yet. Oh, he isn't supposed to die! Uh-oh. Dragonborn. Sadly not over yet, even though I really like that first part. I realized that. Okay, is Mommy Feixiao coming now? Huh? Not long ago. Uh-oh. Delshu.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're
Oh
saying
no.
is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one, after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Feixiao. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life, bring victory to the Yaoqing.
No.
So, you want to play dirty?
This is so sad.
It's colder.
My sword is even colder.
I'm doing my best not to cry right now.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
We have to do this.
Nice job. Time to show you what I can
For
really
Jiaoqiu.
do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? I'm so everything.
I wonder if we can do this in the first try too. I really do want to get into that even more.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Commencing research. To travel fast.
We have to do this.
You're the best. Recalibrating and
Like, I knew, because of the leaks, that he was gonna die, but why like that? Oh my god. I never like these kinds of plots. It is not fun, and it is quite triggering for me. Get ready for the 3. Or 4. Yeah, 1 was first.
I venture forth to forever triumphant!
Oops.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Okay, we're almost there.
I'm so
Everything burns to ashes!
Never hesitate!
Awesome!
Come on. Okay, he could be dead. Could be dead. Okay, what's happening now? What do you have to say?
So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those
Jingli you, huh?
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
Deal with Hule. I don't want to see this bitch. Still? More? It's not over yet? Okay, screw this. I'm doing casual mode. Okay, you... Do I have to have him? I don't feel he's really needed. Yeah, let's see what I was doing. March again. And I need a healer.
For so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
No, really.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Uh-oh.
What now?
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
No, no.
General!
Do not make me fight her.
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one? Here you go, Master.
Do not make me fight her!
Allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
This is really not fair.
Just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General.
Victory is inevitable. Press him inside it. Set the seas aflame. You'll make good practice.
Fearless knows not fear.
Time to show who's your dragon. White tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Awesome. I could now watch this.
Okay.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight?
Okay.
After all this, you still think running is an option?
Oh, I quit. Until everything burns to ashes. Commencing research.
Okay, healed the real mommy, I guess.
Stay safe. I will devour you.
Ready to shine. Time
You
to
are
show
not
us your
worthy.
dragon. White tiger, less carbs. Watch this. To travel.
Okay, come on.
Thank you. Stay safe. I venture forth.
2. That should be over. Like, not even having to try. What the hell? Why is she not dying? Do I have to wait for her time? I do.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
She went back to her bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Oh no.
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself is that right show.
Shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. Not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards when I learned your story.
It's not speaking. I'm sure that the people of Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they want you to see. Oh.
What they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
You have to break the illusion.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
Yeah, these ones are fake.
Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
No, it's not.
To instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom.
It's time to return to the pack, Feixiao, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept.
Well, to have you die in that case, I'll give you honorable death.
For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Of course, I don't want this. Oh, okay.
Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die
knew you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for and die for.
I'm pretty sure she knows better than that.
I refuse.
I told you before, monsters and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these troops, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
But you don't have to show me that.
Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Eagle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Couleur companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never plead nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Morrison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. so that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Come on. Another battle, huh? Okay, we have to do this then.
I once man strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao! Back your disguises and showed me how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
L. Okay, now it's working. Ecliptic and her base parts and Shadow Feixiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units actions advance forward. Oh my god, okay. I really want this to end. Two. Okay, that was kind of weak for some reason. Okay.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Yeah. Awesome! Now watch this! I'm not very sportsmanlike. This is more like a battle. Fight to land!
Okay, this. And this.
I swear to you. Forever triumphant!
One. Okay.
Make your move, Hule. That won't do.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do additional healing. Yeah, I might have to, just for you, just in case.
Wants to devour. It will burst
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to stop this. Okay, this was weak, sadly. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do healing. Come on. I do have to do you. Okay, that is doing it. Oh.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Okay. That is going. Can't break anyone's weakness, sadly. What was that? Okay, you. I'm gonna have to do healing. Oh, I can't. Okay. Should be enough, yes.
I swear to be.
Okay. That is going still. Crap. I need healing. Because she's next to the... Oh no. Ah! I am already in casual mode. What do you mean? Okay, it looks like I must have Feixiao in this. And I was trying to heal myself, but it didn't give me a freaking chance to!
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Oh, come on. I don't have time for this. Okay, are we good now? Blah, blah, blah. I've already seen all of that. Okay, I guess I have to get her in the first place. That's what I think, at least. I might as well get you, because you're gonna be annoying. Whoops. Wrong target! Okay. Now I'm gonna keep healing her, just in case.
Stay safe.
Okay. Yeah, that won't be good enough. Okay, it's still going. Oh crap, I'm not gonna be able to heal Lynx.
first have to beg for my mercy.
Okay, come on. Okay, I should be able to heal Blanks. Gotta do that in the first place. Not enough. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to alternate so they never sync together. So now I'm gonna have to weakness break the goddamn wall. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I want to prevent! You think I give a crap? Okay. Wasn't enough. Now it is enough. I'm gonna have to keep it safe. Yeah, that's why. Okay. We're still doing this. Whoops. Okay. Still not enough to destroy them. Uh-oh. Oh, come on!
This is more than a battle.
She's healing at the same time. That's not a good thing. Okay.
I swear to be there.
Okay, that is good. Oh, that was weak. Uh-oh. I need healing. Where? Okay. Okay, I need to make sure I will be able to heal. Okay. That is gonna be able to be done. Give her some more healing. I'll defeat her to the end. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, that is good. How is word purge being done when the thing is destroyed? Okay, whatever. Have to keep an eye on this. Okay, she's still on the support. I mean, Feixiao is still marked for support. Come on! Still doing this. I need to wait to heal. Uh-oh. Come on. Yes! Still not enough, though. Now get this one! Yes! Get two ready, yes! Alright. We're still doing this. Still get the goddamn wolf for now. One, yes. Uh-oh. Numb. Okay, we're still good. Uh-oh. Of course, I'm gonna get you first, bitch. Whoops. Alright. Now I'm gonna get you first of all. I'm gonna need healing. Okay. Heal her and then everybody else. Yes. Okay, that is going. I'm still gonna need more. Uh-oh. Okay, this one because they're linked. And now you. And you again. Okay. And it's still going well. Oh, come on! I just removed this. I'm gonna get rid of both of you then. Because I'm the real one, whore! Come on. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna do this one instead. Come on. Yes! No, you then. Come on. It was weak, but still something. Gonna do a triple, even though it's not gonna be good enough. Heal. Additional break. Nice. You gonna be ready for it too? Not yet. Weakness break first, then I'm gonna get you. This one is not done yet. Come on!
Our little hunting game.
Oh no!
Mighty light of the heavens, walk in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as
Okay.
my only enemy has always been myself.
Oh yes, Mommy Feixiao for the win.
General. General, you're awake.
Now that's what I am talking about. The wolf hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the wolf troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Angel and Mose then found Jaishu as a death's door. I don't want to see this! At this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hulei's jailbreak.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Oh, let's hear them, indeed.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Who the hell are you?
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't.
This kind of sounds like the same voice as Don Hung.
Our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
It's either the same voice as Don Hung or the same voice as Boot Hill.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it.
After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
So what you're saying is you're racist because you wanted to kill Foxians.
The Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Ningxia, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder. Your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Ningxia, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless.
Okay, he's talking complete bullcrap at this point.
Eliminating.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Or else what? Oh, her.
Miss Bailu.
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha. Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
They're not gonna spill blood unless you're not gonna cooperate. What the hell do you mean?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. They took your ass hostage.
The Vidyadhara's sacred
Really?
and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hong, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh, he's gonna fight them. Ah, get fucked, bitch. That was quick. Oh, it's not over yet. Boo! I didn't wanna! I've already been streaming for an hour too long. I just want this thing to end.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Come on. I gotta get ready for the tree. Good? And no, I'm not good yet. Boo!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Come on. Mr. Bunnies again.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Is bleeding? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure metal isn't bleeding.
Still the same old
Show me what you can do. Fearless knows not fear.
Okay.
Let's improvise.
Some bounce for you as well.
Get it together. Allow me to purchase. Yeah.
Okay. And a tree. On your face. Oops. Okay, that was much better. 50,000? Damn. Okay, the bunny again. All of them. All of enemies.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunny. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I can't do the weakness break yet. Come on, I don't want it to last for so long. Crap.
May the falcon.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Okay, bounce. Yes. Alrighty then.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, She will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Now you care about that?
Bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Your plan has failed! And you're laughing at? Oh my god. Operation Wolfhouse Showdown has ended. The messengers from the... Thank you for letting me read that! She's crying too! March 7th, I didn't think you would die!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This was Bilo's idea.
You really can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
Oh, really?
Exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Okay. How are they doing then? Hello. What's up?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Master Yanqing didn't make it in the end?
Hey, what's your words? Yanqing's my master?
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li.
What about Feixiao herself, though?
The little babies from the Lafu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Now that I think about it, I didn't really have a chance to get hurt.
General Feixiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that Smiley Fox Healer.
Thank
Oh.
goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Wait, Yaoshi was gonna live? But he drank poison! How is he gonna survive through that? I mean, he's a healer, but like, Jesus.
But fortunately, Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver
Yeah, of
lining in
course.
this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Let's go visit Mommy then. And apparently Yaoshi is alive! Thank goodness.
Belong to General
I'm
Feixiao.
actually happy to hear that.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
And Moza is just casually sitting there.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Oh.
That's enough for me.
So he's blind.
You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seed of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Ulay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hula imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu. My thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail
Wonder
to amend
if that means that we're gonna have to fight Fantilia again. Last time we did that, it was when we met Jing Yuan. So I think it was the first time we went to Xianzhou.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to
Sorry,
bring
I
this
think I
matter
had something
before
in
the
my eye.
Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
Oh.
It's clear we're engaged
Okay.
in a game of chess not seen in
I thought there was no sound for some reason.
A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me. Yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths of Xianzhou Yushui. Thank you for freaking letting me read that.
Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I am intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr.
I don't even know what is happening at this point. I just want this thing to end, to be honest, so I can move on. It's midnight.
With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flame.
He didn't think Yun die last time? Wait, how did she get resurrected then? Okay, and there it is. Yun Li on the Express. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, that was a lot of stuff. I'm definitely happy to see that, what was his name? That Jiaoshu actually lives. Even though he's blind, but I guess that's always gonna explain the way his eyes the way his eyes are. Just always like clouds like this. I don't want to sound racist, but it's always so typical. Like, why? You could really make him close his eyes in a proper way, like any other person. But yeah, oh, that was a lot of stuff, and I went for an hour and a half longer than I was going to, but at least we finished everything on the stream. Therefore, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Honkai Star Rail until the next update. I guess I might if I'm not gonna have anything else to stream. But yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah. I hope that I'll be able... Okay, what just happened? I hope that I'll be able to go back to streaming properly like I was going to, which is...
No pain, no gain.
What? Wait your turn. But yeah, I hope that I'll be able to come back to regular streaming. Regular, as in my proper schedule, which is what I wanted to do all the time, which is Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8 p.m. UTC. And whenever I'm streaming, I'm also making a post. So make sure to follow me on Twitch or YouTube, whichever you prefer. And there are also links and handles to Blue Sky and Twitter. Also, whichever you prefer, I always make posts whenever I stream. So make sure to follow me to not miss those streams. And hopefully, I don't think there should be any problems, but really hopefully, I hope that I'm gonna see you all in on Wednesday again. Because I want to go back to regular streaming again. But yeah, I was actually thinking about whether I should stream or perhaps I should just make videos for the sake of social battery, but I think I might still end up streaming. But yeah, I'm hoping to be streaming properly again, and just next time I'm gonna play something else. May you have a blessed time zone, for I am your chill garden angel. Take care, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.